Hi, that's not me. That was Jack. he sang that on stream. I was just playing that for memes. You don't want to hear my singing of that song, to be honest. Hey Maria, Abacab, Tally, Carl, Henry. Welcome back, Henry, and Abacab as well. 3 months. You can sing, I bet. I can sing something. Anything in my range, like my vocal range, I'm okay with. Angry. Like Jose says, I sing him very well because it's pretty low, pre-low notes, and I can hit him sometimes. He's impressed. What I miss? I went to the restroom. I was actually not very prepared today. I had a lot of things to do, and I had to like start a little late. Let me know if there's any issues, because I actually forgot that over the weekend I like changed my stream key to something else to help somebody. So I should be like a 5K bitrate, I think now. Am I on my proper channel? Am I streaming to Berta, please? Dude, what did I miss? I'm gonna. Oh, what? Angry? What are you guys doing today? Jeez, all the resubs early in the month. Welcome back, dude. Prime, nice. Mega what? Mega what indeed? I'm gonna unsub now from Avacab. Why? Don't you want Mega what and Mega immersion? You never sent to me in person, bitch. I don't sing to anybody. I just do it. The real Jack, who's a fake one? Oh my god, Jack, you missed it. I got you back, you son of a bitch. I got you back. Are you going to sing Heaven's Divide? Dude, I'm looking forward to play that song, or to listen to that song in game. What I miss? Is that really Jack? Yeah. You got me back. Alright, just make sure I'm good here. I actually woke up late today, so good thing you stream late. I'm streaming late? This is pretty early. Good damn boredom. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Start. Hello everyone. Thanks for hanging out so early. What was this? Like 5 minutes ago. Foxeye. Hello. Package. What? The Peace Walker incident, 1974. The era in the 1970s, Big Boss has stationed his army without a nation in Colombia, South America, where he's approached by visitors from Costa Rica, a nation without a military. In the wake of the Cuban Missile Crisis, Latin America became key to maintain the power balance between East and West. But now a mysterious armed force threatens to disrupt this balance to preserve the peace and neutrality in Costa Rica. The Soldiers Without Borders move into action in time. They would be known as the founders of Outer Heaven. Wait. They just named it like 3 different things. Army Without a Nation. A Nation Without... Oh wait, no, that's Costa Rica. An Army Without a Nation and Soldiers Without Borders. But this game, it seems interesting. It's a game. You might like it. You might like this series, Fox Die. I don't know if you've heard of it. Can you shoot Eva, please? Oh, I thought you said poker. Pokemon, gotcha. Understood. Get stuff from that. I should even. I mean, what? Mean channel. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Wait, am I configuring it again? Come on, I did it yesterday. I just did it again because... Oh, no, we're good. Oh, oops. Then what? But yeah, so if you didn't know, chat, I am... Oh, you're gonna be happy about this, Jack. I might have brought an email back. You like... we are... Well, I started a quote-unquote marathon of Metal Gear last year in April 30th. The coincidence is insane. I actually didn't plan that. But, yeah, like, I did that for, like, a solid... How long? How long did it take? I want to say until, like, September, maybe? Or something like that. Like, I played Metal Gear, not Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and then Metal Gear Rising. Is that it? Did I play something in between or something? I don't think so. Yeah, so I play all of those. I think the only ones you have left is Metal Gear Peace Walker, which is this one. And That's Loud, and Metal Gear Solid 5. But these two are like a little bit longer than the other, so I just put them off to later. Just took a little break from Metal Gear. Actually, I don't think I've seen this. Amanda! Tara Strong. Oh, is that a voice actor you recognize? Sissy! I'm interested in it's like 2 minutes because it was saved to that stream. I mean, not now. Maybe later. What was that? I forgot. Were you there for someone singing the songs in last night? No, I don't think so. That's kind of okay. Nope. That's a little too much. Okay. Just spoiling some shit. All right. What's this? How do I? Oh. What the fuck? This doesn't fit my screen perfectly. Is my screen not perfectly 16 by 9? What a nerd. This practice for you to beat Jack at getting a MGS world record? Hell yeah. That was loud, was it? What? Wait, what's loud? What happened? The gunfire? You mean? I guess I should turn down the game audio. Oh yeah, I do remember Metal Gear being loud, so. Input your player name. You may use up to 15. From yesterday, Jack's a dirty 3D camera user. that he is. Doesn't shoot you in the face. Control scheme. Is this the normal one? Aim weapon, select weapon. Yeah. I guess I'll do this and then I haven't had to use the menuing of this game in forever. The selects settings. The year was 1964. The world was firmly in the grip of the Cold War, divided into East and West. One of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. She was known as the Boss, the mother of special forces and soldiers said to have led the Allies to a victory in the World War II. of the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy Soviet research facility. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union wanted assurance that he was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of the most legendary soldiers, the boss. It's most legendary. Oh my god! I didn't assign to read. This is a Metal Gear game. Prison assigned to this mission was the closest apprentice to soldier known as Snake. Snake was made the anguish journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting killing the boss. Before chosen grounds grabbed. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed as a true hero and given the title Big Boss. Where'd you get that line from, Jack? Following the award ceremony, however, Snake disappeared. The World War 3. I split the 3. No, it's gonna be everyone against US, don't worry. And I wouldn't blame them. I'm just gonna go back to Mexico. Let me know how the audio is. I think the Metal Gear games are pretty loud. I already turned it down a little bit, but might need more. Soldiers with a military sans frontières. Oh yeah, this segment. '51st state. I wouldn't mind. I can technically visit Jack a little more easily, if so. Just game volume, do all this effects and voices. Good idea.
Boss!
That still seems loud. Okay. Boss!
Hey, boss! Wanna go around?
Hey, pizza again. Oh my god. You should take that as a yes.
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join us! Show him how it's done, boss! Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking and how fast you can identify your targets. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the right stick. Now, when I give you an order, look in that direction. Look up. Good. Look down. Good. You should be familiar with the up and down controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay. Next, we'll check your left and right. Look right. Good. Look left.
Wait.
Good.
Wait.
You should be familiar with the left and right controls now.
Wait.
Press the action button if you're ready to move on.
I think my camera was inverted there.
Okay.
Good luck. Work is getting crazy. Oh man, good luck.
Anytime
Good
in
luck.
options. Go with the method that works best for you. Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now. At times, you will need to get low to avoid detection. You have 3 stances: stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down. Is that clear?
Making it clear for the...
Good. Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the left stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly. Tilt farther to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to discover. Be careful!
Fuck you.
Good! Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way, and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running! Don't forget it!
Wait.
Boss, roll by tapping the crouch button while running with the left stick.
I know!
That's it! Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed
We're about
strike
to find
and
out,
the
Rob.
enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Next, we're gonna practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts. Anyone on the receiving end of that is guaranteed to be out cold. To use the stun rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe it's the real deal. Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Now we'll move on to CQC.
This is okay.
CQC, or Close Quarters Combat,
I get it.
refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very...
I get it. I got it. Make sure I do remember that shit. How do we play the game? Without the man, I know I shouldn't have skipped an animation tutorial. Nick, David Hayter.
What's going on, Kaz?
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't fall.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic Boss.
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in Revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
Control still inverted. Oh my god. Help.
Here.
Ah, thank you. I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee. So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
You see,
It's getting the boss, yeah.
over the past year, there have been
He's more like
sightings of
Solid
armed
Snake at that
group
point.
in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Nice comic style of cutscenes. I used to hate it, but I was dumb.
Army is a permanent
I love it now.
institution
Although
that's
they don't look as good as I remember.
The peace
What's up, Rain? Hello.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua? No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized. What's your government's take? The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload. Where'd they get that kind of cash? I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America.
Yeah, there's not a lot of
as its
moving stuff in
backyard.
the cutscenes, but
Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the U.S. And your government can't just give them the boot.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The governments agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No. I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the
Kojima
virtues of
game?
peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand
was Stranding?
before you
Does it have a lot of
today.
cutscenes and stuff? I haven't really watched much of it.
She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Us.
Paz. Peace.
Yeah, in general, of course,
No
but
kidding.
I'm just wondering.
That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply
Thank-
port north of Puerto Limon, a town in La Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
Terrible things. This is totally not for
My God.
She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Nani? Chris Hansen. Prologue Enemy Without Borders. What? Wait, what? Am I already doing some... Oh, whatever.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in.
There you go.
Snake, are you clear on the controls?
There you go.
Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the left stick to move. Use the right stick to adjust your view.
Didn't I already do tutorial? What is this?
To change your settings, use the start button to open the menu. There's no one around. Why not try some shooting practice? Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. Press the directional buttons while holding the R2 button to switch weapons. Ready your weapon with the L1
Oh,
button.
no.
Press the R1 button to fire.
This one too. Thank you. There you go.
How
Why is
about
it
a
so
little shooting practice? Try hitting a coconut.
a coconut?
Select equipment by pressing the square or circle button while holding the L2 button. To check your map, press the start button to open the menu. The M16 is a standard assault rifle, capable of rapid fire. Perfect. Oil drums, driftwood, buoys. There are plenty of targets around here.
You like my left stick? No, my right stick. Intuitive is pretty low. Is that just for aiming? Oh, it's right. Is there nothing for sensitivity during aiming? I don't know. It feels weird. Sub 220 run today? No.
Past that fence. A grenade should be able to take out that gate. Grenades explode. You throw them, Snake. Use the L1 button.
Why
for
are
ready
these such
throwing
suspect,
weapons. Once you
dude?
ready the weapon, throw with the R1 button. When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw.
Oops. Imitate
Gotta thank you for
sneaky.
agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad
Enjoy
to be
your
out
luck.
here. Finally,
Walk in
we
peace,
can leave
Berto.
all the
Never.
crap in San Geronimo behind. And break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her.
Let's prove Gary to do some stuff today. Sounds good, Taylor. Have a good day.
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant.
Walk, don't run.
A place we can finally put down some roots.
You mean crawl?
This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, Kaz. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Basic secrecy.
Come on,
We'll see.
Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
God, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the professor.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. Stop using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well,
Beg
then,
Maria.
allow me to get straight to the point. Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist
More than 2
stronghold,
minutes.
then use it to split the Americas in two.
Come back.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the
Those are
million-dollar
tasty.
question.
So James.
Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to.
That's what that was, Jake.
Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Ah, I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The Phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
What's the opportunity? How so?
Poisonous. I need to get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all... Many people. I I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Boss, voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the boss. What? The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be?
After. It takes 10 years after?
Loyalty to me,
No. It was like the year after. No. I'm like, I lied. 1 year after.
or your beliefs.
I am loyal to
Boss is
myself.
alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by...
No, Metal Gear 5. Phantom Pain was
and then you
10 years after.
under orders from the
Ground
CIA,
Zeroes was 5, or the next year, I think.
surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss. Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country? Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
This nice Snake Eater.
Snake?
Nah, I just have best.
I'll do it for the girl. For Boss.
Yeah, you're right. Between Snake, as you can see, Snake Eater and this, yeah, it's 10 years. But then Ground Zeroes takes a place
For peace, then.
the year after this, 75, I think. And then 9 years after that is Phantom Pain. On Sticky Mixtape, better be. Trays and Walkman listen to music, you have to listen to every song in order and restarts every time you start a new. The order I get, like the restarting, is a little annoying.
CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible.
Whenever possible. Do you have any, like...
Sneaking mission.
Oh, I do.
Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily
Your gun's last resort as soon as I fucking shoot him.
to press up against a wall. Face it and hit the action button. From that position, you can press the L1 button to detect enemies. That also works while lying down. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Okay, that's what I thought. You play something for Berta? Yeah, of course. I played all the Metal Gear games by now. The only one I hadn't played before was original Metal Gear Solid, as opposed to Peace Walker or Twin Snakes. And then Metal Gear Rising. Better play those now. Acid? What about Babel? Terry, hello.
Percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage.
Ration. Special Agent Bird. That's me. Oh. Wait, was Jack? What were the triggers? Are the triggers the or are they always the shoot button or the item button? I mean, as opposed to being shooting and all that.
Keep your eye on
Naming.
what's left of your life gauge on the left of the screen. To the right of that, you'll see your sight gauge.
Peace Walker, yeah, but like in the other ones, I mean, like Snake Eater and all that.
Your life gauge will recover with time. The sight gauge too. You'll recover faster crouching than standing up.
Oh yeah,
Lying
Psyche.
flat works even better. Make your way east.
Did that the texture of this port? I hope so. This is a PSP game originally. See ya, Tally. I'll go for a little while. I think either the L2 and 2 are the end menus. Okay, so they're the same. It's a little off, but.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Fuck. Fuck. Serious? Are you fucking serious? There you go. I broke my suppressor. Can you see him in this? Was there no first person aiming at all? I don't. Oh, I see. Would you try, do you want to do any co-op on this? I never tried it, so I'm gonna be down. I have no idea how that works. Nice. In vehicle fights. Oh, well, I do need to farm. I will probably need to farm some of the things for the true ending. Maybe that could be a good point to do some co-ops if you're down for that.
Yes, sir, we broke them. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged.
Spears. Oh, right. Forgot there's QTs. Shit, I forgot. I forgot about that.
Freeze.
Freeze.
The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Air suit. In the mountains.
What's up there?
See the Peace Walker fight last night because they were using the unupgraded weapons. So it was going on forever. Oh god. Nah, I didn't see Peace Walker. I figured I might as well just stay blind-ish since I played him forever. I think I've only played this once, to be honest. Later in the game, yeah. The shame Metal Gear never got a good portable game like Metal Gear or Metro Port and Pinball or Federation Force.
Can you hear me?
Loud and
Shame.
clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
QTs,
I
yeah.
found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one.
Java
And whoever
motherfucker.
he was talking to called the cargo Spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
Nukes. Yeah, I'm down for check. Maybe for some of the later game stuff. Hey, nice. Probably no fucking C's.
How's that map, Snake?
Unappreciated? Yeah, I agree. It might be like
It tells me where their bases are.
up there for me. I don't know what would be ranked or something. Maybe second or third.
Intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and
This early game's kind of slow though, to be honest.
Do they know they're back?
But I mean, I guess that's Metal Gear, isn't it? Mostly cutscenes for a bit.
As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes.
Once you get your setup and shit, like all the items you want, awesome.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker.
It's pure good to shift my mind. It's mostly improved Peace Walker, but yeah.
Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles. It bans the testing, use, import, or
but I guess that's
deployment
kind of the
nuclear
point.
weapons. If word of this gets out, Opinol will be forced to act.
At least as far as
It'll cause
gameplay.
an international
You know, story is
The
debatable.
treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the U.S. itself is gonna scrap it,
Latin America is too close to
Fighting
spawning
Borderlands
another
3?
nuclear
Oh,
war
God.
already. The entire continent
He reminds me of
will become one big powder keg.
well, if
He
they
reminds me
did
of
bring nukes, we can't let them get away
Wesker.
with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing
All
off?
fucking blonde, long-haired guys with sunglasses remind me of Wesker, to be honest though.
Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
You see the Wesker resemblance?
We need to
Yeah.
get ready first, Kaz.
You'd be
Repairs.
surprised how many
Working
characters
as
look like
fast as
that.
we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven.
Albert
No one can
Hesker.
bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF.
God, I'm so excited for Resi 3. How much until that? 2 months?
Foothold. We'll back you up even better
Gosh,
than before.
holy moly.
We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
I think I just cut myself off by doing that meeting. I guess I guess I need to mute, but something I want to check. We're making dinner now. Nice. Have a good dinner. Play 5 with me first, but I need to do it in order. Oh, I'm gonna check something real quick. Something private, kind of, but I'm just curious now. Dashboard. January? Yeah. Yeah. Resume's still good. Nice. Transact there. Right. Me. I don't remember if there's autosave or not, so I might as well. Transferring. Staff. Would you like views? No. What's your strength combat? I do like having a lot of on the R&D team. But you should just sign whoever. Oh, wait, wrong one. No, wrong one. You're. What did I put here on accident? Wait, no, maybe that's fine. I was also a better night toward the end. We won the last 2 rounds. Yeah, I saw. Like, I saw those 3-2. Cause yeah, it started out pretty bad, but I mean, not bad. They're actually pretty even, but you know, they did lose. Go check beat or what? Wait, can I just see? Oh, there you go. R&D combat. Wait, do I not have a medicine place in it yet? Or a food one? Come on. Yes, please. Wait, mind the. Yeah. How much do I have? Yeah, plenty. This analyzer? I mean, sure. Yeah. So if you know what's happening, you can actually manage your base. Like if you play Metal Gear 5, that's kind of what you do here as well. You like just manage your base, create new items with the better R&D team you get, stuff like that. Select the mission you wish to participate in. Play co-op mission to connect the position. Oh, this is like the option. Yeah, I might do some options later. For now, we'll just do some. Yeah, main ops.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
I guess.
I'll put her on.
I guess.
Snake,
Paz, where are you?
Ciudad Colon. A school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace, and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you.
I mean, they just have you be able to see Pachi's run? He also had some weird segments. He like died right before like the cave segment where you like are escaping. I think he died to like random something. I don't know. That's when you got ahead for one part.
Got it. I have a question.
In the later game.
Ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves.
500 gigabyte, dude. My PS4 has a 500 gigabyte.
Make it last. Each
Or
one of
5.
us must go and seek it out.
You won't
Wait,
find it without
5,000?
making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
500. Okay, I think you typed 5,000. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name.
Yeah, how did you do that? Is my question.
Better to help bring it back.
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Paz can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system.
Fulton.
You choose how to handle it, boss.
How did isn't 500 supposed to be better? No. Mission prep. There you go. I mean, what does it tell you? What kind of environment we're in? Jungle? So this is Metal Gear 5 before Metal Gear 5 was a thing? Exactly, Charles. Pretty much. It was like, hello. This reads speeds though? Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know. We're in jungle, so yeah, I guess that first one. Or whoa. Let's say when I go pure fashion and just fucking go nude. Or go full pink or some shit. I just like the white one. Yeah, the white one's not even that bad. I'll use the white.
Survival.
Survival. Oh, right. So anyone they wonder why he got fork and it was just a transmitter and then minutes later because he didn't take it out. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, I thought he died to a random enemy. I wasn't paying attention at that moment, so I fucking love box, dude. How do I unequip? Phone system, sun care bank, camera, Walkman. God, it's hilarious. Wait, what? So why did he die there? Did he like forget, or does he not normally do that? What happened? Did he just take too long in some sense? But we should love bucks whenever we do co-op. I mean, what?
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
Oh, how did I? Wait, what?
You just picked up by pressing the start button to
Oh.
open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
How many folders do I have? 9. Is that the thing where like if you tap them more, he'll wake up or something?
Room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Oh, yep. Or just seek a seat him. I can run through the waterfall area with the Ocelot unit if you're lucky and have enough health to tank shotgun. Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, wait, right. No.
Rise and shine.
Fuck.
What's going on?
Don't.
Rise and shine.
Fuck me, dude. I'm so bad. Fuck you. Just Fulton already.
The enemy's here.
What? Who? Oh, what? How'd you see me? Did I not knock him out like that?
Get out of there.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, I see that. I have no idea how that happened.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
In the ass, trust me. Nice. Oh, I think you told me about this video. I'll try it. That enemy against a wall and it's a knockout, otherwise no. Oh, okay. I'm so used to the CQC just being instant in any game. If you chain them, they're more effective, right? Like the second one's more effective or something.
That area is not part of the mission.
Do I have like I hate that it's sideways, damn it. Any suppressors I can equip or something? Look like it. Hey, we're in wide in the forest, maybe. I saw the stat. It was apparently a B. As opposed to an A from the other one. Like it's like not even that much better. Supply beacon, right? Okay. I'm sure I can upgrade it more. I did already upgrade it, but it's it's waiting. Oh fuck. Go run a quick errand. Sounds good. Sneaking suit. I don't even remember.
Wait.
Mm.
Can't imagine things.
There you go. Yeah, this is the animation. Can I just fall to them? And they won't even notice, or will they notice? They won't notice, okay.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh yeah, that's done right. I should probably use that. I wanna get the item that fell over there. Move. Move your butt. Oh yeah. That one. The other guy moves.
If there's anything you want to know, just give me a call on the radio.
Shut your mouth.
Press the
Oz.
start button to open the menu window. Then choose the radio call option.
They probably just get both of them.
I heard something.
They heard you. They're gonna come take a look.
Wow. How doesn't he know what he's talking about? But this in 5, yeah, they're a little
The boathouse should be close by.
unnecessary.
Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
Guess on my sec.
Enemies close
What?
by.
The fuck? Are you serious?
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Enemy sighted. Back up.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Oh wait, I need to like hold them and then do that. There you go. Yeah, you do that. What the fuck? How are you not asleep yet?
Keep rations equipped to automatically recover life when it reaches 0.
Oh, I didn't even see my life. For some reason I was offline on Twitch before I toggled it. I don't know. Look valid.
Good.
I shouldn't.
They're still looking though. Don't make it easy for them.
Wait, what?
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Oh, come on.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
So hacking good.
is complete.
Climb ladder. Hell yeah. How'd you not notice me? Can I carry him? Gonna work or? Oh, sure. Oh wait.
You won't get up there alone. With some help, maybe?
Pop teas? Or I can just this though. TSP game bird, please. Fair. But they don't work how I thought it would. What? Wait, no. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. I'll put him in a box down. I didn't know you could put him down. I mean, I did it that way anyway.
Footsteps!
Footsteps!
They know someone's there. They'll be coming to check it out.
Fool. Fool! Yeah, I have a taser. Oh, like that? Okay.
Good. Now meet with the FSLN Commandante. He's inside the boathouse.
If it is, it's good. You should. Pretty underrated, to be honest. But pretty good for like being a PSP game originally. But I could have used a few upgrades for the port, but just see, Jack. Just see.
Guinness! Exchange! No way! What do we do?
Sandinistas, right?
All the PSP3 collections have it. Both the HD collection and the Legacy.
He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know.
Amanda!
How do I look? A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano. A photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
You wanna move to Costa Rica just so I can meet her? Okay.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay,
too.
we can talk until I finish this. Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codessa.
Yeah.
The way he's
And
leaning
I'm
at the
Papa
post.
Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's. La CIA.
I saw them setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You have it, yeah.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Just the MP Soccer, yeah, this is the HD collection.
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there.
Why didn't I have one? That's my question.
We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it. All right.
This was our last hideout. They
Actually, don't
finally-
have one in the HD collection either. You have to like
after being
get a
pushed
code to
out of
download it,
Nicaragua
which is weird.
and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo.
You know from experience, Jack?
Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la...
Oh wait, no, wasn't you? No, it wasn't you though.
To him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only
Oh, you went 2 and 4. I think there's someone. I forgot who that started with
You
4.
need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
Whoa, where'd you get that from? Jesus.
Get down!
You want to know where you put that from? But now Snake has it. Get the rest going out. Nice. Nice. How could you?
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot.
No! He won't survive the fall!
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well repay. Over here! Fine, Chico! ¡Venceremos!
I know what that meant. Amazing. Here, a see. Oh, fuck. I mean, that did pretty bad to be fair. Good luck, some. Enjoy your look.
Snake, what
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned? I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual, it's overkill, which means one thing. It's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
See, he's generous.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
What if it came on my girl Amanda? Staff. Obviously you're gonna R&D. R&D is what? Harry, hello. The R&D ones. Here all the you on there. Jumping by real fast. Did you look up how to do Metal Gear stuff, the Zeke stuff? Not yet. Once I get there. I remember some vague stuff, but hey. What was this again? Versus up? Is this what I think it is? I don't remember. Yeah, Australia. I think I got that. What I couldn't do, I don't even remember what I couldn't do. Like I think I did everything right. Like I got all the parts for the Zeke, I think. And then I did like I think I needed like 50 R&D or something, level R&D or 40. I think I had that too. I don't know. It was just like the cutscene wouldn't play from me or some shit. Vivika? No, I don't think so.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost.
Wait.
A supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Yeah, I mean that's what I want to do. I've never done it. I know what happens, but yeah. I don't know, we'll figure it out when we get there, I suppose. If there's something I'm missing. Hold on, I forgot to create one of these. Where are we at? What is this? Oh, the You show the Monster Hunter stuff? Yeah, I should. That cannibal, maybe. I definitely didn't do them before, but I mean now I've played Monster Hunter. Makanagi. What am I in again? It's still jungle.
Survival.
Or wait.
Survival.
And.
Survival.
Idle. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the Walkman. I'll use it. A mate. Bringing a mate with me. Oh, analyzer. Right. I forgot about that. I can use it to analyze the enemies. Oh, man, I'm starting to forget. Like, I'm starting to remember barely all the RPG elements, type elements. Not really RPG, but you know, something like that. Anything else? Jack's saying that about the stealth suit.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
But am I doing it? They have to be close. I guess I'll take them out first and then I'll scan them. Really, Berto? Hey, listen, it said that sand and
I'm seeing things.
yellow were the best ones. Maybe not for this specific area, but soon.
I think I see someone.
No, you don't. Worth E combat, or what does that say? Yeah, it's an E in combat now. I think I'll just stun him. Don't move though. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Fucking. Alright. I'm going to use this menuing. Wow, that actually got him. Oh yeah, Ash shot, right? We'll do it in a sec. Fucking E. Bye. Where are we going? Map. I definitely use the battle sword in boss fights, I think. It was definitely really useful. Is it just him?
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I know. Get the. Oh, hi.
The enemy's.
Nope. Gonna drown.
Stay out of the water. That's beyond the scope of this operation.
Alright, Jesus, cause. Fucking
Stay out of the
E,
water.
bro.
That's beyond the scope of this operation.
I can switch with them. Nice. They're just like a. I can toss them in and hold them up. Oh yeah, right. Right. Someone there, yeah. Oi, what's up, Luduska? Oi, oi. Let's go, Jack. I'm ready. Nice. That's that instant. Amazing. I'm starting to feel like I might only get E's. Insta kill with lethal? Oh my god, alright. Hey, Walkman. It's a... How do I... Can I skip to the next one? Can't clip songs? Oh my god. Oh, well, I like this song. This is like my favorite song in Metal Gear 1. Super catchy. I hated it.
You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from
No much, how are you? I'm doing good. Oh shit, I thought didn't I hit him in the butt? Was he not asleep?
You can't hang down
Tier
when you're
3 or
crouching.
what? You have to upgrade your fucking Walkman, are you serious? I don't know if it will be. Geez, don't count. Oh, I have to get around in the hole. I see. Amazing. You play the game, you should know. It's been like fucking 5 years. Probably more. 6 years. I don't know. Don't at me. Oh. A little bit better. Wait, I didn't mean to do it. Am I waking up? Nope. Oh, yep, I did. Please don't... I was gonna say, please don't knock him over the fucking ledge. Same for me! Well...
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, I guess my menu at some point. Memory loss in between? I mean, same though. Whoa. Wait, what? Who's that? Oh, what the fuck? Come from? Whatever. Wait, that just... Wait, what? Oh, no, there's the boat. That was in the same place. Okay, I'm gonna stop the music. It's kind of distracting.
Wait. Can't be imagining things.
Maybe we can. Rolling to exit zones, you've been watching too many of my runs. I'm pretty sure I did that all the time. That's kind of what I do in every game. You can't do that in cutscenes in Demon's Souls as well. Just any game. No, I don't think so. Carrie.
If there's anything you want to know, Just give me a call on the radio.
If I catch you again, I'll
Press the
see.
start button to open the menu window. Then choose the radio call option.
Did I miss the M10? What? You see that Peace Walker Richie's name was We Love, and Python's was Yoshi. Oh, that's cute. It's cute. E. E. I like the what?
Wait.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Can't be imagining things.
SMT. A way to make that easier? Let's see. Auto switch. No, not tech, but equip and equip. 3-slot cycle. 2-slot swap. Oh, that's weapon. There you go. Like that. Hold up, maybe I should do 3. Keep items on 2 slots, switching between but what but I want, you know, the surrounding hasn't really helped. Maybe you're right. Yeah, actually you're probably right actually. And just analyzer and just like Ghost. Oh, I see.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
You know about the Ghost? Sounds familiar. Would be Ghost mission. Spooky, scary. Oh, that's Skeleton song. Let's sing the Skeleton song. What is this? Fuck. Look at that one go. What the fuck? Where did you go? One right here. Oh, there he is. Your bet shot, bird. I wasn't aiming for anything. I was trying to hit him in the body, so he'll fall asleep eventually.
Guess not.
Among the bananas. Hope it analyzes the best stat. I might be missing some. Blueprints. I just get it right out of my sea, to be honest. Wow. There you go. Ooh. I have a kitchen yet,
The
but
action button in front of a prisoner to take them to Mother Base using the Fulton recovery system.
thankfully this works unlike Metal Gear 5, which is fine. Actually, don't mind that, but you can't carry enemies, I don't think so.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What? Come on. What was that?
Enemy assault!
God, this fucking game. Can I just do first person? God damn.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert!
No, you're not.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
We have a situation. Backup team. Head over and investigate.
Doing worth. Get seen, or oh no, you saw the. They did. Okay. Fine. Oh, another box though. Uh-oh. I don't remember. I already forgot what you were. I don't think you're worth, but get in that butt. What? I was meeting for the wall. Come on. Tiger stripe. Uh-oh.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Is it? Oh wait, is this? Am I already here? Is this for the fucking tank mission or whatever? Oh my god, are you serious? So early. Aim with a blindfold eye, yeah.
No way around him. You up for this, Snake?
Amazing boss. Hell yeah, aim with that blind eye. To be continued. Fucking game. I fucking see still? What? Come on. See your kills and shit? Here. Oh, it's naked. Tire stripe naked. Right-handed, yeah.
Listen, boss. We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much, but it's time we
It's
started putting more
beyond.
thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned.
You can't
in
live
World
on an
War
empty
II.
stomach, damn it.
Obviously. Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
Then won't you have a
So
kitchen
went
already?
ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around.
He's like the most massive weave in
Hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess
Metal
hall
Gear.
team.
Copy that.
Besides Otacon, of course. I mean, he's like, I think he's alive already, but or maybe not. I don't know. Did someone say weeb? Someone say nerd? What's up, hater? Mother base? Yes, I don't know. My brain likes like, wait, where did you go? No. R&D. R&D. I don't have that yet. Missile. Combat. Combat. Oh, is this what this is what you missed, Carrie? Just missed that in the others. Oh. Alright, so if I find a tank now, I may go for like lethal here. Or maybe it's worth extracting some of the guys, but we'll see. Maybe I'll analyze them as I'm stealthing.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
If it's somewhere back around, give it a shout if you want anything. Ask anything. Okay. Jack! Well, since we're going, we're going. Wait, what is this? Farm. Farm. Just go guns blazing. I'm just gonna go. Behind this point, okay. Well, I didn't mean for the tank. I just meant for like the. Is this health, by the way? I don't need it. Richard, hello. Oh, I see. All right, there's two main like handguns. I forgot about that. Right. Okay. Oh, what?
Survival.
Still two.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. Doesn't that test your band? Dang. Destroyed. Grenade. I have mines yet, dang. Clearly I need the Walkman. Beautiful, Richard. Not as decked out yet as I wish. Wait. Did I pick the right gun? I think I meant to use the missile or whatever. The little, not missile, the rocket launcher or whatever. Oh well. As long as they have firearm, I suppose it's fine. Yeah, what did I pick? Okay, I picked the assault.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Well.
The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
I can reach.
What's that? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status! What is it?
Nope, nope, nope. Motherfucker. Just start with the back one. They're gonna close it first and then start with the back one.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
What's that? What's that?
Are you gonna pass out anytime soon? Oh, wait, oh, now it's spreading? Oh, oh. Well, there's one, but like I don't. I'm gonna wake him up right away.
What is it?
There you go. Okay. Wait, no, right. Wait, no, no, no. Don't run over him though. You fucking idiot. Well, did the job for me, I suppose. Down two? With the... Wait. Oh fuck. Oh. Do you just have some backups in the fucking... Wow. You said backups to them.
What was that?
Come on. There's a box.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
There's the box.
What's that?
Ah, son. Oh. That one's no good. Oh, he's already. Okay.
What is it? Get up.
Let's get this guy.
What was that? Something there?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh. I just really. Nice. Oh my god. That's how I always read it. I know it says damage, DMG, but I always read it as oh my god. It's hilarious. You have to. Oh yeah. Makes sense.
Alright, you hit the fuel tank. They won't be going anywhere for a while.
Come back, Maria. Calmness. Come back, Jamie as well. Is the video game going? Going good. I'm just Oh.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Wait, can I take him out?
So much for that tactic. You'll just have to attack the thing directly.
Wait, can I not? Pretty sure I can, but oh, almost not bullets anyway. Nice.
Leader's down. It's over.
Oh, that was fast. Mission complete. Shoot it, Snake. What are you doing? Are you sure it's like a repurposed helicopter or something? Yeah, it's like designed like a helicopter. Singing machine, pretty spook. Love it. Ow!
Amanda!
Shoot it!
You'll fall!
Shoot El Chico Libre!
That must hurt, but I mean.
Amanda.
Chico.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Oh, Yeah.
Chico.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua. Across the Rio San Juan. And we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
Banana.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew.
Ouch. Wait, that's not. Oh, there you go.
Everything we have, our weapons, our compass. He brought it all together. We were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa.
You shouldn't let me do this.
I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolución.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important,
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irazu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation.
I said end this pain, but I mean, that's kind of the same thing in this case.
Please. At least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake?
Join my cause that she's fucking like broken bones on her back, broken spine.
Could it be the great Cacique? Enrique has come to lead us.
Peace Walker. Walker, because I'm so slow, I see angry. Noted.
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the
We don't have a recovery
I was right.
thing.
Headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Fucking C. You're a C. Tortilla chips.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake,
Amanda!
How do you feel?
some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compass and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sick bay? Oh, right. Yeah.
Boss, one more thing.
Now
Yes?
what?
It's about sickbay. Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment.
Uh-huh.
So I figure we'll need...
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Heck. Okay. No. Got R&D. Sick. Yes. Now, is there anyone who's not really where they belong? Yeah, list mode. Give me list mode. How do... There you go. This one. This one. Okay, yeah, it should be good. Now what's in here? Game production. Ah, yeah, tortilla chips. Gotta develop them. Gotta do the research. We're gonna put our fundings into making chips. Amazing. That's her. My sister's sick, so she's home. And some of you might know that that's a little bit of a channel meme here. Old school channel meme. Mr. Doritos and Mountain Dew originally in the game. Are we being serious? I have no idea. I'd be amazed if it were. 2 skulls.
Snake, the nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's going to be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear ya. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
Blue door.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
Think. Get back to stealth.
Survival.
Is this one lethal? It is, yeah. I already have the stun. What do you call it? Stun rod? Like that's kind of just your CQC? Yeah, I think so. I already have it. This should already have it. Oh, that's weapons, right? Oh man, I might have to use the like auto sort because it kind of slows down the game. To do that every time, at least for stream. Like if I were on my own, I would probably do that.
Chico's in a prison.
Maybe I can do it after stream. Like I can reassign anything I would like to or whatever. There's no wait. No, I'm pretty sure there is.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
There's a 5. I think like if you go into the menu, it tells you. I think if you can do auto sort. I guess we'll see. Yeah, there's a 5 for sure. What? Oh, that's. Oh. Nice butt. Oh, that's our binoculars. See what? OP. I'm gonna try to have like 5 or something, but that was pretty good.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Another C. Oh my god. Maybe they're just leveling up now. Nope. Get him!
That basin will leave you completely exposed. If I were the enemy, I'd position sniper.
This basin I'm going to or what? Right here? Yep, it's probably snipers here. Yeah, oh, I just got. Oh, fuck, I should have brought the sniper or to bring.
Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
Right there. Me there? No.
Nothing here. Wait.
Is that coming?
Imagining things.
Brilliant. You're just standing right in front of the sniper. What is wrong with you? Pro soldier, by the way. What's the only one? That's not. That's what I meant to do. I need a pee again. Why? Why do I need a pee again?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I need a pee.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
She's not here, but
To check inside a house, press the action button in front of the door.
Mama!
oh, they didn't give him the crack. Dang. Dang.
I know I saw something.
You didn't see anything. You felt something. You idiot.
Supposedly, the houses being used to hold prisoners have been fitted with blue doors.
Oh. Right, Snake. Not a very good thing to say just in front of a door. As you're peeking in there. Let me check this one. The one that just passed. Where is it? What? Over here? Did I just kind of go over one because I was just thinking out the enemies? Am I crazy? Might be. Okay, I already got that one. Yeah, I guess I'm crazy. Oh, no wait, that's the one. Did you though? One? Where's the other? There you go. Wait, I didn't even check that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, when you news arrest anyway.
Fulton recovery
Two blue doors I just saw.
is complete.
One.
Not this one.
What if this is random? I don't feel like it would be, but oh.
Hey!
That one. Not taking any E's basically. Not anymore. Carl. Chico.
Chico. Is that you?
Amazing.
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
You're that photographer.
That's right. A war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Such a bad liar, Snake.
Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of
So where did they get the camera from?
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos! Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
And a broken spine.
You got any cigarettes? A cigar, huh? Hey!
Not for kids.
That tease.
Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail.
Banana.
The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears? Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah, a
ghost.
giant monster.
Oh.
El Basilisco.
The king of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking, on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel, but I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
Profound.
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. He sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
You'll be banned on Twitch. Alright.
Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
Mi viejo.
You're like a Peace Walker? I mean, I've played it before. It's one of my favorite ones, I would say. But the speed is definitely a little slower than I remember. I feel slower than I remember. That's okay, I'll get better.
But there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe.
It's probably not the best streaming because of the mission setup, to be honest.
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
What'd you say?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man.
On the Vita. I think that's PSP, but I mean, same fucking console, to be honest.
I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste
Or maybe it was on the Vita too, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Listen to me,
Never had one.
You
Either.
died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are. Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older.
I love how he's literally trying to recruit a child soldier and he's like, no smoking though. Alright. Granted, I think he's already somewhat evolved in like the whole mess anyway, so.
Snake is fine.
What's that?
Rescue Chico. Yeah, it's a good game. It just starts out kind of slow. Like if you already know what's happening and how to do things, but you just are limited by supplies, it's like, well, just waiting until I get better equipment. Yeah, thank you.
Snake, Chico made it over.
Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Made it. Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon? I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake,
It's a good song.
can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Cause...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Not just that. Because they're compas.
All right. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
Chico confirmed most developed character in this game.
What?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen
What?
before. What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs.
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or
So,
legendary
yes.
monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right? Okay, sure.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake.
Hurry.
Boss, I had an idea. Listen to this.
I'm about.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags?
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents.
60%. Oh my god. Dude, you're gonna get it by when did we get the points? Like late December, I wanna say, maybe? So probably in March something. Intel. Oh, Prison of War, right. E. Intel. %. Mess hall. think there's any that are kind of miss, or could go in either or. Looks fine. Yeah. Yeet. Yeet. Go. Something about the Fulton. That seems neat. Fulton system. Of course. Weapon. Ooh, twin barrel. And C4. Oh, C4. Hell yeah. Can I do this on two or? Yeah, sure. All right. Delivery. Oh wait, what? Hey Jack, I'm gonna send you. Some weapons. Bunch of extra ops.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
55%. Oh man. Tortilla chips. Supply. Yes, let's go. Let's put sniper. If I'm gonna go lethal in some case, I might as well use a sniper.
The train terminal.
Why am I right next to an enemy?
Factory. Head for the factory first.
That's bullshit. The
To
fuck?
get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Ah, son of a bitch. I'm gonna blame the game on that one.
Room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I'm blaming the game on that one.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Czech Republic's now online. Nice. I didn't know I had that on. Fucking wait.
We're under attack! Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Plug this thing to sniping actually need for this game. Wait, what? Come on, go. You woken up? I guess so. Oh, hello there. What's up, Rex? The game's loud, so I'm gonna have to. More so than any moment last week. Nice.
What the?
What the? Where am I going even? I don't even know. Oh.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Here?
Understood.
Or wait, here?
Return
What?
to base.
Going that way? No, no, wait. Oh, no, no, that way.
Hey!
Oh! So as you go out for sushi and come back 4 days later, that's alright. As long as you're fine, I guess. Bang.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal.
See the train track here. Where's the sniper? Oh. This side this time. See. You fool! Wait, what is this circular? This circle that's making around the two areas? This prisoner. That seems like a bait though. What the fuck? Like right there. Sure. I'll take.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hey. I'll probably rescue him anyway. Prisoners in general are good, but good to rescue at least. I don't know if they're actually good like always. That wise.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Fuck. Did I get him? I better have gotten him.
Someone attacking?
No? What do you mean? What do you mean?
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Better come from this way, swear to God.
What's that?
That looks like it.
What was that noise?
Nice. Not good, okay. Okay if he gets woken up, I guess. Although. Fuck. Oh, there you go.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood.
All clear.
Return to base.
You sure about that? Fucking eat. Jacob is not a fly. Nice.
I think I see someone.
No, you don't.
I'm seeing things.
Yes. Fuck. Fuck. We got him.
What's that? The enemy's attacking! Going
Can't send any
to
gifts
alert
yet? Dang.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Go to sleep. There you go.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
I'm seeing things.
Yeah, I guess spreading the doors are pretty good, period. Gotta get up there.
What was that?
You didn't see me. Saw nothing. It's a ghost that when you look at, you fall asleep. God, I'm actually looking forward to MGS5 game for the gameplay.
Onboard helicopter.
EVH. There was, I don't remember what happened or when it was that like I was getting this itch for open world games. But there was one point, I think it was after the Mega Gear Marathon, where I was just like, you know what, I'm kind of feeling Metal Gear 5 now. Like I kind of want to play it soon because the gameplay is pretty solid. Solid. Chico's quiet. What? That's a thing? Are you serious? Should I make a witch, warlock, or a marauder? On what? D&D? Yes. Oh my god. Yes, he got a sex change, and he grew up like 20 years, 15 years, and 9 years.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
He was mentally scarred after Jesus. Dude, he died! Spoilers, I'm sorry. That actually might have been bad to say, but or maybe that's the thing, like, because you don't see him anymore, they're like, oh. Oh, I got him in the dick.
I'm seeing things.
He's quiet, I see. So that's why he explains him missing. Just pick one. Which is Barbarian Cypher, Warlock, Barbarian Wizard, Marauders, Rogue, Barbarian. What? Marauder, I think. But please explain, I want to know. I went to YouTube this theory afterwards. Sounds dumb.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
No pre-GM plane, I see. Oh
You
shit.
won't get up there alone. With some help, maybe?
Out of the box. Multi-class, right?
Freeze.
Freeze. Already shot you, so go to sleep. D. They just full to him like this. Nice. I didn't know that. Oh. I gonna reload. Oops. Oh. On here. Up there. Apparently the recovery system, like the Fulton, but like not actually Fulton, like the balloon thing, started in portable ops, but you actually have to like drag someone to a truck or some shit, and apparently it was very tedious, and they don't really like incentivize you to do it because of that. Or well, anyway, they don't incentivize it well. Oh, what? Rogue, hello. Wait, it's not a boss fight? Already? Already? Freeze! God. Is it literally just all people? Or wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
Blunderbuss. You know, Jack, I love the fact that actually I should maybe get mods for Morrowind to make it a little more bearable. Cause I actually would love to play that, like just listening to Lee talk about this class makes me miss my ninja or whatever I call my class, my custom class. But my god, some of those, like the travel speed is so fucking small. Beloved, you played Morrowind? Not on stream, I'm playing on my own time. It's too much of a big game and old and shit. You get used to it, but the movement speed is so bad. I think Sonny told me that you get something later, but . 'Cause, 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 ' Assume the Fulton started because Snake got Fulton at the end of Virtuous mission. Virtuous? Wait, did he? Oh yeah, I guess you don't see it, but yeah. She looks like you're playing it. Boost, yeah, boots of binding speed. Like she told me about that, but I don't imagine they'll get them soon. I'm having a pickle here. Oh, maybe I can use. Okay, let me try this. Yeah, it's funny because I got it gifted to me my birthday, or not birthday, on Christmas. 2018.
Hey! Is somebody there?
Where did that one go? Oh, there you are. I tried to knock him against the wall, but it didn't work. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Oh, for his death.
Snake? What happened? Accident! Snake!
Is there any mods for Morrowind? Is that a thing? A Nexus? What? Wait. Did it start from
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first.
Are you fucking kidding me?
To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Of course, okay. They might get one for like movement speed, because like that's insanely slow movement speed, dude. Like in that game.
I know I saw something.
Did not see it.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
We're being shot at.
What the?
Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, no! Fuck you.
Is somebody there? Hey! We're under attack!
What's around? Oh, fucker. That's such a shit show. Wow. Wow. Damn.
Enemy sighted, preparing to attack!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
I'm gonna strike all of you. Ass hats.
Keep rations equipped to automatically recover life when it reaches zero.
Nope. And nope.
Come in, HQ!
This is HQ.
This is HQ.
What's wrong? What's going on over there?
They've waited. Oh.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, C's here, so maybe not.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Farewell.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm gonna save my ammo. Or my suppressor, rather. That bit later, that would be really helpful.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I'm gonna get those guys on top so I can avoid them. Is there any on the ground? Gods on the ground? Thanks.
What was that?
Tommy. Oh, that guy.
I'm seeing things.
Yes, you're seeing things. Just a box. What, another one? Are you fucking serious? Second one today. What the fuck? Jack, can you keep an eye on chat real quick? I'm getting bombarded apparently. Or you Maria as well, if you don't mind. Yeah, I got one earlier, like an hour ago. And there's two in a row.
You could probably climb that if you had someone to lend you a
Yeah,
hand.
it's alright. Bots. My mortal enemies. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. They're both like came at the same time. You really want those falls or whatever.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
They go right there. The fake butt. The robotic butt. Whoa! Where'd he go?
Fulton
There he is.
recovery helicopter is complete.
Nah. I have 3 left. I guess I can get supply marker if I need to. But... You'll be okay. Eating pasta and white rice all you mean? Oh my god. Stop. Stop it. Oh, right in the dick. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Oh, jeez. Who's saying who? The prisoner I rescued. Me. Oh. Wait. Right way? Yeah, I think. Yeah. If I get seen, I'm gonna switch to rations. Who leaves for work next week? Berto to Ohio. Oh, he decided to go to Ohio. Nice. He had a few options.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
Okay.
We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
Are you though?
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
I know I saw something.
Okay, got them all. They didn't witch each other up before that.
What the?
Oh my god, Henry's about to fucking smite you. You're going to be near me, but I'm working. It is working favor, but I'm gonna visit him whenever I can. Ooh, that's cute. Oh, what? Come on. So where this story take place? I know another player saved from. You played some chick, and is after that or before that?
Check out the cargo.
Say the chick. That one? Maybe Metal Gear 1? Probably before though.
Notes.
This is a prequel to a lot of the games. Oh, there's the tank. There we go. That's a boss fight. All right. Whoa, Snake, come on. You were in a vent. Oh, that, yeah, that was Metal Gear 3. That was a sequel to this. That's the only prequel to this game. Gotcha. You didn't really save her though, like we kind of both work together. Continue the next mission. Yep. Alright, Jojo. Fulton. That's a good amount of Fulton people, and they're pretty good listen level. C4, baby! Whoa. Been reason with and break you intense state. Oh, right. That can happen if you some don't want to cooperate. R&D. Model view. Wait, what? What did I do? Increase my GMP? I thought I was supposed to. Wait, that like Zelda design or some shit? Like I'm an idiot. I don't know. I got C4 and Bitter Fulton apparently. Oh my god, I thought that was another bot, but it was my bot. I just keep, now I'm getting traumatized by links, chat.
Snake, that's an
Oh,
enemy
no.
tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank. Get them.
Bot invaded, I know, what the fuck? Now you're on edge, I know.
Let's rock.
Rock. We're just gonna use lethal now. Lethal means. Lethal means. They're basically the same boss. This is tag number 2.
Supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
Oh,
Maybe you should pull back
what?
and reorganize things first.
I thought I didn't see it in my thing. I wanted some C4. Really fun. We don't have C4 either. What the fuck? Motherfucker. I didn't prepare Nina as well as I thought I did. Green hard drive, thanks. Oh, that's why I didn't toggle these. Probably like in the middle one. Yep. Fly. I don't need empty. Likely. There we go. So, I mean, I probably don't need supply marker, but we'll see. Diddy.
Don't worry about the tank. Just focus on the troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Ugh. Ouchies. Okay, I don't know if they can destroy that, but I guess it makes sense. What? How'd you do that? The thing's right there. I was just gonna do this. Oh, you can't do the reload trick in this. Oh god. I'm just gonna play faster. I'm already in a messy situation.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
I want to lay some C4.
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
How do I use C4 though? Before I fucking blow myself up. Okay. Oh, they look back. Wow. I place it all like in the same spot right here. Not all, just 3. Use the C4 button. Neutralize the enemy poison. You'll die if you don't neutralize them. Been that way, huh? I can get a good, maybe he'll go in a circle. That could be nice. Dude, this is what I like about Metal Gear 5. You can do shit like this, but like in a bigger scale, like an open map. Oh wait, no, they're not circling. They're going like that. Okay. Hmm. Why? Why are you firing? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna explode it once they. Are they coming this way? You better not. Oh no, okay. Oh, they're going back to the first one, so let me do that first. And again. Covered in bees. Oh. 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 Nice. That's pretty good. Could have been better. Oh dear God. Oh God. What's the other one? There you go. Sounds like they're going to that one though. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Enemies close by. The enemy's attacking. Go into alert status.
That was naughty. Okay. Actually, I got 2.
He's here.
Yeah, kill your friends. Oh, idiot. He just dropped his smoke grenade. Amazing. Needs to recover myself, maybe. Nope, he sees me. I think. Yep. Nice job killing your fucking friends. He's stuck here. This is like, it is. Oh my god, that is a the little thing. Yeah, I saw it. That's why I destroyed both of them. I tried to. Are you shooting in here, dude? Oh wow, he gets really? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Thank you for helping me. Where's the other guy? Where'd you go? Where'd he go? I am the law. Stop moving, maybe. Stop moving. Oh! Easy.
Mission complete.
Easy, but not so easy. He didn't explode, he just fucking fainted basically. He just died. See? Mossing Grant? What? Excuse me? I saw that. What is that about?
Snake,
they had a tank.
The truck is headed up the mountain road.
He's still lost.
So it was nukes after all.
What now? Their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
But
Kaz, if I don't get moving, it'll be too late.
All right. I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
How do I get inside the mountain? I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah, the tank took care of that.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
Yeah, got one.
Let's see. Do you remember that precinct I was in?
In the village, right?
Right. Go back to the village and head north. There is a bridge that connects to the mountain road. It crosses over a gorge. That's probably the best way. But there is a little problem. The path heading north from the village is barricaded. You just have to break through.
Got it.
The heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Let me guess. The Basilisco.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes. The Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Meaning?
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base inside the mountain. Could just be a storage igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
What do they hope to accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
First things first, get past that barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way. You'll have to blow it up.
The noisy way. Have you ever done Monster Hunter stuff? No. And that was definitely way before I was into Monster Hunter, so I might try it. Raid. Jack, can you trade me any super high gear you have? For nothing. Is it even cooking? What? Maybe. Database. Mozzing? Did I see a Mozzing in my... Hey, I love it. I'll a suppressor eventually, but not yet. Oh, you already took off first, I think? You weren't on the friends list. I'm just joking, first of all, but I see. Sonic Eye. Sonic Eye. Alright, probably have time for one more mission, maybe two, depends on how long it is. Well, man, if we're barely here, it's gonna take a while.
Snake, I've got just the explosive to bust through that barricade. C4.
I did too.
Finished developing C4 charges. Take some with you.
Why are you yelling? Sonic Guy never used the Sonic Guy. Burn. Destroyed. More like I don't even have it equipped apparently. Where is it? Where should I change? Smoke grenade? Anti-mag? I probably won't need supply marker yet. More of a... Just play Monster Hunter in this game, yeah. Oh, excuse me. It's a little walk.
Go back to the prison camp.
As we get to Pupa? Oh, am I close to that? When I get to it, I'll do it. I still was a little further away. Well, the Pupa's kind of hard. Like, I think I knew how to fight it back then, but it's been a while. I wonder if I still know how to fight. I wonder if I still know how to fight Peace Walker. Oh, I just remembered that I played this game 2 times because I actually replayed it once and I first tried for Peace Walker. And my friend was like, how the fuck did you first try Peace Walker? Like the second time I bought it. No. Not the first time, that would be insane. Like Shao HUD. I think I just remember struggling with it a lot, but maybe I just didn't get some aspect of it, the fight. Yeah, I know which one it is.
Enemies close by.
No, he's not. What are you talking about? Wow.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Oh. Wow. 22 classes. Near P. Oh, that's not that far. That's not that far.
You could probably climb that if you had someone to lend you a hand.
Find what? What are you talking about? Oh, climb that. Oh. I said find that. Not climb. I must get sit through all of them and find one I want to play. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just based on what you've liked in the past. The classes you liked in the past. It should be similar. I was here last time. No? Sure. Three gods like. Isn't Paladin also a little bit limited in like D&D? Ugh. Wow. No, you don't.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
I don't know, like half those things you said mean. Region map. That's straight west. Yeah. Okay, in the prison, then go north. North.
If you cut across the prison camp, you'll find a gate leading north.
Oh, is this what I need the C4 for? Or wait, no, I just climb up. It's up ahead though. Pretty Fuck you. Are you serious? Perfect combo.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll
I
have
get
to make
fucked.
do with what you have.
Get fucked. Where am I going anyway? That way. Da-da. Da. If you get shot in the head and helmet falls off, you should maybe like not stand there.
Charge unless it's equipped.
This is patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Oh man, where could the enemy have gone? Oh no, where is he? Oh no, where he could have gone? Man, I can't hear him. Can't find him.
That blast is gonna
Destroy barricade. Yeah, that's sure, Mr. C. I'll probably do another. Although I don't know if like if Peepa's next, then yeah, I guess it makes sense. They like being cruel and silent or good silence and defense, but they heal not based on how much damage is dealt. Yeah, limiting.
Snake, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You've got to talk to Amanda.
What happened?
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's still in crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and fight like that? You have to talk some sense into her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's in sickbay. She keeps shouting about how she doesn't want to be there. She won't shut up about it. She's driving me.
Let her go.
What?
If that's what she wants, let her go.
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Snake.
I'm serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay. She has a sense of duty. Her purpose in life is to fight. The battlefield isn't just the best thing for her, it's the best thing for her compas too. She'll be a huge morale boost that can only benefit MSF.
You think so?
You're good at fighting, Kaz. One of the best. But you've got a lot to learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find a team for her. Don't worry. She won't let us down.
Whatever you say, boss.
It doesn't have to be combat, you know? You can just maybe like fucking, I don't know. Smelly boy, take that. Wait, that's just me. Oh. I'm gonna keep my distance. What's up, Lulu? How you doing? I will put you in intel. Sunfish. Alrighty. Gonna help because I have a bath. Have a bath because I'm sick as fuck. Have a good last half hour or so. Thank you, Jack. I'll see you around. Have a good shower. 92%. God damn. Double randomly, Jack. Yeah, just out of nowhere. Surprises is Lulu's specialty. Infiltrate the crater base.
Snake, you're north of the village. The truck carrying the nukes is heading towards the heart
Yes,
of
I'm
the
not.
mountain. That's its final destination. We've got no intel on what lies beyond, so stay sharp.
Probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, is it getting cold, or is it feeling colder?
Cross the bridge and head north.
Is there any kind wafers? There's 14 HP. Feels great. Can I like jump over? Nope. It was up there. I'll just, yeah. You should be fine if I just knock it up there. Up there. Can you knock out there and just ragdoll down the stairs? That'd be hilarious. Like the funniest shit. Oh, the move. No. Oh. Well.
You could probably climb that if you had someone to lend you a hand.
Someone. They're being even more explicit now. So, oh, this fucking. Who does not even know with this fucking gun? Oh, I can't go though. Like I think I'm aiming too far to the right, and then I go left, and it's like no, and then it's like oh, well fuck me. Maybe it's just distance. Maybe I just can't reach. Impaired ding dong. I don't even have first person aid, man. Come on. There you go. Wait, please don't look at him.
What is it?
No, 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 no.
Get up.
Fuck.
The enemy's attacking. Going to a.
What's wrong?
What just happened? Yeah, same.
We have a situation. Backup team. Head over and investigate.
Maybe. Oh. The backup team out. But yeah.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
You'll find this guy. There you are. I meant to hold him up. I guess I need to go from. There you go.
Start talking.
You wanna join me? Are you worthy? Oh yeah, you are. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Just fucking like, oh, no, don't mind the fact that I was almost killed you. The fuck was that sound?
That's a truck route you're on. Their base is up ahead. Move out.
His legs. TXT is the greatest thing ever. That guy's a fucking grenade launcher. Ain't that four right here?
Recovery helicopter is complete.
You should see me from here. He's not seeing me here.
Freeze.
Got a buoy shake. Oops.
The base is beyond that fort. You've got to get past it somehow.
What magic are you using to cap 3? Cap 3? What? You mean? Capture 3. Oh, PS3. Oh. Well, obviously you have a capture card, right? But you need a splitter that can strip HDCP connection. Yeah, connection, I guess. You can check my info panel on specs if you want to see what I use. I think it says right there, like, to capture PS3.
Can't be imagining things.
It's cold outside. It's hard outside. I had that yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. It's actually really cold and I can type pretty well. We were lucky to get that one because it actually works. About like 4 of those so-called splitters that people say work, and nope, nope, don't work because cheap boxes, cheap doo-doo. Yeah, the thing about HTCP is that it's technically illegal, to be honest. So not a lot of places will sell them like just willy-nilly. But I mean, like if you got this one I specifically got, like this should work. I think it's worked for the people that have directed them.
Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
There's a different one. Yeah, you should definitely check descriptions and make sure it says that it strips it, but I don't know, mine worked. And I think someone got it recently-ish and it did work for them as well. What are you... Beep, 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 beep. Didn't mean to do that. What are you doing, dude? What about those you have and it didn't work, and since I'm a cheap one, your friends were other questions, so I threw it out. Okay, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you can guarantee that it'll work. You're gonna die.
Over here.
Fall down there. Nice. He died. He died. I'm not trying to get these guys. They... No. Oh, I died as I was walking up. Shit. Uh-oh.
Snake? What happened? Accident? Snake!
Restart mid. Does it really just pay all the way back in the beginning? Come on.
Cross the bridge and head north.
You're trying to kill me, or you're just trying to put me to sleep and then send me into space to wake up, panic attack, and fall to their own death. Yeah, it was his fault. He fell, to be honest. What the hell is he thinking? God, dying in Peace Walker must be a fucking nightmare. That there's hit the whole mission.
If you had something to stand on, you could probably reach that.
I have a box. Pause. Son of a bitch. The capture works. I mean, that only really works for the AV though. Oh wait, do your PS3 have like AV or something? I think that was a thing. That's what. That's not what I meant to do. Gain that butt. It's fighting one, yeah.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Ooh. Just need a converter, okay. I wonder. I mean, maybe that could work, but it would be lesser quality for sure. You know? I don't know. Wait, is there like a prisoner here? Where's that sound? I have to look around.
Good. You reached the transport route. Follow it to their base.
Sure. Yeah, I might try to get up there if I can.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Enemies close by.
Fuck. Nope. You didn't see me. Fuck.
Someone attacking?
Oh, these things, yeah, it sounds brutal. I guess I got lucky, or maybe they're just changing how they're doing it.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with
Oh yeah, did anything come up here? I don't think so. Maybe I did, I don't know. I'm glad that it worked for me because I couldn't afford fucking buying 3 of those and not be able to refund them. This was ages ago. With like every like the paychecks I got were like every 4 months, maybe 6 months, depending.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood.
Okay.
Return to base.
Where's the original guy? Where is he, the original? Red talk. I don't know. He's not here.
The base is beyond that fort. You've got to get past it somehow.
Enemy attack! We're under
Fuck,
attack.
dude, I keep missing.
Alert status.
Understood. Dispatching
A lot of people have mixed luck on them. Some do take it away, some don't. People think it's based on timing. You guys close the law for as possible. Has the 110 taxes away. Gotta get lucky thing. That would kind of make sense, I suppose.
Wait.
Maybe you could like check eBay or something and like buy from someone who like, you know, can verify that it was
Can't be imagining things.
that it worked. Post to Amazon or some shit.
Wait.
Oh shit. You. Oh right, you're the backup people.
Can't be imagining things.
Hey.
What's going on? There must be hostiles in the area.
Don't come this way. Oh, this guy's a little wonky. I'm just gonna lay down. Seems like the best way to avoid.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
It's fine if I can't like. I don't. Okay. It's fine if I can't crawl, but can I at least aim in the ground? That'd be useful.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Did he find something? There's so many streams to watch right now. It's okay.
This is HQ.
I'm actually gonna end probably after this mission, so.
All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Rise and shine.
Fuck. Welcome.
Wait.
Wait.
Somebody there.
The hell is that?
Freeze.
Ashley and PS4 controls bugging out during her runs. She has to do surgery on it. Control stick is all over the place. What the hell? Did it just start like right now, or was it earlier? Weird. On the last 2 runs, okay. At least it wasn't recently. Or at least it wasn't like the beginning of the run, I mean.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Weird input spam. Mom's complaining that they didn't give my sister proper like medicine or treatment for whatever she's got. I think this is a cutscene now? Yeah. Horse or donkeys.
I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck
She's calling.
raptor should be there.
Alright, she's streaming as well, right?
Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must have the same license plate as the one from the terminal.
I wasn't paying attention. This one? Oh.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear? Got that.
Mr. Kojima.
Oh, hi. Back, Mr. Kojima. Oh, I got him. Nice. Ran.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. But the cargo's already been offloaded.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on. It's too late.
Being the fourth wall.
Changes have already been finalized. You told me
That's on the nose,
yeah.
yep.
Deterrent that we wouldn't have to launch. I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent. That's why I agreed to help develop it. However, in order to achieve that perfect deterrent, we must show the world our strength. 3 key principles ensure effective nuclear deterrence. First, you must have nuclear weapons. Second, you must never use them first. And third, and most important, if someone attacks you, you must strike back. Unless we prove beyond a doubt that these 3 principles work in practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we are capable of actually launching a nuke. But isn't deterrence supposed to stop nukes from being used? Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever. I won't let you use my creation like that. Your creation.
And use them, got it, yeah.
That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with. You stole it, didn't you?
Rude. Can't just do that?
You're one to talk. You got the idea for bipedal locomotion from the communists in the first place. You listen to me, Doc. Keep quiet. Do as I say. Not another word about stolen ideas. Should we succeed here, you'll be the toast of the scientific community. And your name will go down in history as champion of both progress and national security.
I need to pee.
Doctor! Unless we prove we're capable of launching, Peace Walker is useless as a deterrent. You used me! We used each other. I'll get my old director's job back at headquarters, and you'll finally be able to walk tall among your colleagues. I won't let you get away with this! How unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself. Peace won't just come to us, Doc. We are going to have to meet it halfway. V for victory.
Coldman.
Wait!
Hey, you okay?
Don't do it!
Snap out of it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna launch a nuke!
We have to walk towards pieces of Metal Gear. The Metal Gears we found in the truck? Aha. And you're a Peace Walker. It all makes sense now. Oh, hi. Oh, that's Basilisco. Big. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Was it stored? That's a good question. I don't know, you just kind of walked in here. Oh dear. This seems unfair. Hey. Weird things happened. Heads up! To be continued next mission. And in the next stream. I mean, yes, but I mean... Not yet. Let me see what happens here. Legs down! See, dude. Fuck, dude. Bolton. Metal Gear? Kojima? Nice. I'll have to look at that later. I'm glad I didn't see the first ones. Or like the right one first. I don't remember that at all. I don't know if I saw those before. Kojima, yeah, Kojima joined. Yeah. Hideo Kojima. Oh, I guess I never got him. Doing it on a variable. Yeah, just his management off stream. I won't make any like new gear though. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna cut there. I really need a pee. Really bad. Not that bad, but still, I need a pee. And it's been 4 hours, so yeah, we'll continue this to wait, no, not tomorrow. Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. More Peace Walker then.